Miss LKG, Gary. I know. New shiny hunting methods in this economy. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? That's true. It's true. I tested it. Kyra tested it. It works. What's up, Jermaine? Took today and tomorrow off of work, so you're chillaxing the next few days. Ooh, nice. So, lots of shiny hunting. Love that. By the year live means I have somehow worked for an hour without getting my coffee. Oh no. I fixed that. Just tweets. What's up, Draft Daddy? Shiny Alpha hunting. How dare you? How dare you? What up, Marvin? How you doing today? Alright. New method. I don't know. For those of you that were in stream yesterday, we actually were talking about it yesterday. And for a way to potentially soft reset for a Shiny Alpha Eevee. And Kyra and I tested it out. And it works. It works. It is 100% the easiest way to get a Shiny Alpha Eevee. And I'm already set up. And it's already set up, so I'll show you guys. You guys hear how it actually. I'll show you guys. It's actually really easy. There are a few different locations. Now I'll have to post them in the Discord. Kyra marked multiple locations to do this. Where to post this in the Discord? Maybe just under Pokemon Talk for now. I don't know if she posted. No, she didn't post them there. So we'll post the locations in Discord under Pokemon Talk. There's also a good location to do this for Pichu. But basically, you just have to get an MMO in a certain location. There's 2 different locations in Alabaster Icelands, and then there's 2 locations, I think, in the Grasslands. I think only one of them actually, or no, both. I think both work. And then, but the one in Alabaster Icelands is, there's one spot that I think works the best, even though it's the lowest chance. What's up, Coffee and Kilos? Yeah, March Madness starts today. That's right. Very exciting. So in the Grasslands, there's 2 different spots it can be, but there's only one Eevee spawn that can happen, and it's either Bidoof or Eevee. So it's a higher chance of being Bidoof, but it still can be Eevee, so it's like, it's not the worst thing. There's another place in the Alabaster Icelands that I think you could potentially get 2 Eevee spawns. I think it's 2. I think this, once Kyra's here, we can confirm that. I think it's 2. But there's one spot where you can have 4. there is one spot that can have 4 Eevee spawns that get taken away from an MMO. The only downside is it is the lowest chance of it being Eevee in this spot. Because it's a 0.89% APOM. This is for alpha. 0.89% alpha APOM, 0.45% alpha Ambipom, and 0.45% alpha Eevee. But I think the fact that there's 4 chances over 1 or 2 chances is better, I think. So I'm testing out the 4 chances right now. I tested it out last night, and I think I saw 4 alpha Eevees. I only got 1 shiny. I got 1 shiny Apom. It wasn't alpha. I saw multiple alpha Apoms. I saw multiple alpha Ambipoms, but I saw 4 alpha Eevees. So I'll show you. It's really easy how to check. It's very fast. I literally I start the game up. Load. So there's a spawn. Ambipom. There's 4 spawns. Ambipom. Apom. Then there's Apom over there. That's it. What game are we playing? Legends Arceus. Pretty sure it says that in the title. What up, Farlace? And that's it. You just check those 4 spawns. That's it. Super easy. Will I go for all Shiny Alpha Evolutions? If this, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how this goes. But probably, like I mean, like why not? So we check. There's an Eevee, Ambipom, Ambipom, Ambipom. So no alphas, but that's it. It's that easy. Twitch says it's Scarlet and Violet. Actually, but on YouTube it says Legends Arceus. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It didn't say anything in the title because I'm scrolling through live feeds. Oh, I actually don't know. I never actually have tried to watch a live stream on YouTube Shorts. I don't know what they show you, but I'm playing Legends Arceus. What's up, Neo? Managed to catch today's stream. Nice. Pull that. Oh! Shiny Apom! No alpha, but we already got a shiny. There's a shiny Apom. I'm not gonna catch it though. I'm not gonna catch it. So that just confirms they change on every reset. So also the nice thing, if there is a shiny, I will hear the sparkle sound. So I don't have to worry if I don't immediately see it. I will always hear the sparkle sound. I'm playing Scarlet. I wasn't trying to be ass. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I saw it.
Sorry. The way I reacted, it's usually people ask that, and it's like, I'm just like, it says what I'm playing. I actually didn't know that they didn't say on YouTube that they didn't show that. So, what's up, Pineapple Gamer? But you're all good. You're all good, Sable. I apologize. I'm used to people asking that, and I'm just like, did you even look? So, you're all good. Sounds like ding. That's kind of it's annoying that they don't show you what game I'm playing on Shorts. What's up, Amlian? This is how I got my Mime Jr. This is probably be the best way to try and get alphas. This is, in my opinion, to get a shiny Alpha Eevee. See, there's an Alpha Apom. We already saw an Alpha Apom. I think this is I think this is definitely the best way to do this. I looked on YouTube, and the only other way people have on there on how to try and get a Shiny Alpha Eevee is to run a specific route. What's up, Zero? Is to run a route and potentially see those spawns, but you have to it's very much you have to focus on what you're doing. This is AFA. This is just like AFK hunting right here. Check the 4 spawns. Done. Reset. This is like the easiest way to do it. Yes, and this was after an MMO, so I will... This next time, I'll show you guys where in the map I was, where the MMO was. We'll post them in the Discord. You think the strategy would work in Scarlet? No. This is only... Alphas are only in Legends Arceus. This is only something that works for Legends Arceus, not Scarlet and Violet. Apom, Ambipom, Ambipom, Apom. So, whoops. I am here. So right where it says Arena's Approach, I'm right. It was right in here. The MMO was right here. I cleared it out, and then I saved in this location, and it was like just the best spot to be able to have all 4, see all 4 encounters. Yeah, so same idea of soft resetting for the static alphas, but this is now this is used for getting specific spawns. And in particular, I think this is the reason to do this is for Shiny Alpha Eevee, because you can't get an MMO of Eevee. You can only get a massive outbreak of Eevee, so you're never guaranteed. There's no guarantees of Alpha Eevee spawns. And then Eevee is such a rare spawn that there hasn't been I looked on YouTube to see if anyone else had come up with a good way of getting Alpha Eevee. And yeah, I definitely recommend playing Legends Arceus with Z-Day coming out. Highly recommend it. What's up, Kyra? So this is, in my opinion, this is the best way to do it. Because the only other way is you would have to reset them. You'd have to start out either in Jubilife Village, save there, then enter the area. You do have perfect entries for them. Okay. I was curious if that had any effect. You'd have to enter the area, then you have to run and check. There's I think there's 3 or 4 spots where Eevee can be. And you have to check those spots, and then if there's no Eevee, you either reset the game or you go back to Jubilife and do that over again, and over and over and over and over. And I think this is way easier. And the only thing is, this location, again, as I said, this location has the lowest chance of getting Alpha Eevee, the lowest percentage, but it has 4 chances of the lowest percentage. Other locations have higher percentage, but it's only 1 encounter, potentially 1 encounter. I appreciate that, Sable. So there's an Eevee. But you do have to keep in mind, it is a very low chance of even though this is it's for me this is quick encounters, it's still a very low chance. Here it's only a 0.45% chance. What's up, dragons? Only a 0.45% chance of seeing an Alpha Eevee. But you have 4 separate chances of that. So there's an Eevee, Apom. Ooh, another Alpha Apom. I think so. I'm trying to like think of the math of that. So 4 times chance at 0.45%. I feel like that's a better percentage chance than 1 time at 0.81%. Right? Like if you try to figure out the math in that, I think 1 chance at 0.81% is better than, or 0.4 times at 0.45%. So yeah, 18% total. So I guess it depends on how you're supposed to like calculate that. What's up, Angel? Sorry, I don't know if I said hello. Hi. I don't know how you would calculate it. But I did have really good luck doing this last night. Yeah, you have to. Unfortunately, the other problem with this location is it can be Ambipom or Apom or Eevee. The other location is either Bidoof or Eevee. The other location's only 2. It can only be one of 2 spawns, but you only get to see 1 spawn. This one can be one of 3 spawns. And I don't know the game, but it would be at 8% total if there were 100 encounters minus the other encounters and chance. My streams are usually like a little over 4 hours. Yeah, there's that Ghastly Haunter spot too, which is a higher percent chance. Which is a 0.75% chance of Eevee, but it's only 2 encounters. So that might be better. So the only way to find this out is by testing it. Seeing how long it takes. Seeing how many Alpha Eevees we actually see. There's an Eevee. But last night I saw 3, or no, I saw 4. I saw 4 Alpha Eevees last night. That was within. That was like only and that was an hour of resetting. I saw 4 Alpha Eevees in an hour, which I don't know. It's like it doesn't sound like a lot, but also like it's also I think it's still a lot. There. Yeah, I feel it's like for an hour. I feel like that's a lot of like. It's like Alpha Eevee is like you don't see those very often. The other potentially kind of like downside to this method is the setup for it. You're only able to catch one. You're pretty much only guaranteed to capture one Pokemon that you end up catching. So you have to decide what you're okay with catching. If you get a shiny Alpha Apom, you have to decide, do you want to catch that? Because if you catch that, then you save and you have to go and you have to wait until you can get this same setup again, which is not like the hardest thing to set up again. It's just you will lose your setup once you decide to catch something and save the game. Because you can't catch something and save the game, and then the resets are done. You would have to get a new MMO. I think I would catch it. The first one I will catch. I would catch a Shiny Alpha Eevee. I don't know about Ambipom, because there is a static Ambipom, Alpha Ambipom. I think I would catch a Shiny Alpha Eevee. Ambipom I might reset. But yeah, it's not... Getting this set up again is not that hard. It's really not that hard to set this up again. It's just you would have to set it up again. Oh, Kyra, could you post those images that you were sending to me? Could you post them under Pokemon Talk? I couldn't figure out where to post them. I figured Pokemon Talk would be fine. I know you really love this game. Where does it rank in your favorite Pokemon games? It's my favorite Pokemon game. Thank you. So if you guys want to see all the locations that Kyra found, she's gonna post images under Pokemon Talk in the Discord. There's an Eevee. If you guys want to see where exactly you can do this. I say Legends Arceus is my favorite game. I truly enjoy playing this game. I would say I still think Emerald is my second favorite. Emerald used to be my favorite. I love Emerald. I think Emerald's my second favorite now. But it's not Legends Arceus is not my favorite by like a long shot. It's very close. It focuses too much on pre-switch games and the uncertainty of home. Yeah, I get that, yeah. It's definitely not like my favorite by a long shot. I would say it's like 1A and then Emerald is 1B. If this game had a larger Pokédex, then it would be easily my favorite game. I think the only thing that makes this not as... And you can't shiny hunt legendary Pokemon. I think the Pokédex is too small. And you can't hunt any... You can't hunt for a shiny legendary. Those are like my biggest problems with it. I know the battling in it isn't great, but I don't know. I guess I'm not super big into the battling component. So that doesn't really it doesn't really affect my feelings towards the game. I don't like I think the battling in this game is not good, but it's not important to me, as important. This is your favorite. Are you excited for ZDA? I know we haven't seen anything but another Legends game. I'm very excited. It's weird because like I am very excited, but I'm also kind of just like thanks for all right, thank you, Kyra. Again, guys, if any of you guys want to know exactly where to set this up or where potentially to set this up, Kyra just posted it in the Discord under Pokemon Talk. I didn't think we were going to get another Legends game. I truly didn't think we were going to get another one. So I'm excited. I'm very excited, but I'm like also I'm like kind of still shocked. 'Cause I just believed that we were never gonna get another one. I didn't think this was gonna have multiple copies or games. Eevee, right next to me. Emploi. So I hope it's just as good. I hope it's just as good. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird feeling. I think the battle mechanics hinder the game for the most for me. Yeah, if you're someone who like the battling in Pokemon's like one of your like favorite things, I would totally understand why you don't like Legends Arceus. Because I would not like this game if I were super into battling. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it in Z to A. I don't know if they're going to keep the battling in the same, like they're going to make it the exact same. I could see them not changing it at all. I could see them fixing some things. I'm not really sure. So only 2 Alpha Apom so far. No worries, Neo. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, unfortunately, I do think like the battling style is something that could be a theme for any other future Legends games. So I could easily see them just being like, nah, we're not changing that. Let me check. Do I have? No, I don't. So I don't have the other one that you marked here, Kyra. Unfortunately, I can't test the other one out. There are a few other interesting spots. There's a set of 3 Petlil that can be reset. The clearing of 2 to 3 Scythers and a possible. Ooh, Togepi would be a really good one, actually. Petlil is good too, and Scyther, because I think the location of Alpha Scyther is not great. Yeah, it's. I'm assuming it's that one in the coastlands, right? Alpha Apom, 3rd Alpha Apom, up on the hill, yeah. But that's a. I mean, I feel like Togepi is kind of rare. What's up, Wookie? How's it going? There's a really big part of me that wants to try out the Grasslands one, just because I've already seen 3 Alpha Apoms now, and that's a 0.89%. That would be the exact. That's basically the same percentage I would see Alpha Eevee. But I have to remember, it's only 1 spawn in the Grasslands, so it's not. I'm doing good. I'm excited to be trying out this new shiny alpha hunting. Is searching one that's Feel, Celio, Happiny, Chansey all in one spot. How many? So like, there's 4 spawns. That's also a really good one. Those are cool ones too. Chansey has a static one, but no, this is actually a thing. Oh, it's one spawn point. It can be any of those 4. I don't know how I feel about that. It's basically using the same method of resetting for static alpha Pokemon. It's using that, but using it for specific spawn points of other Pokemon that are not guaranteed to be alphas. And there's Kyra found 3 different spots where MMOs despawn Eevee spawns. Potential Eevee spawns. And so, yep, there's an Eevee. And so we're able to soft reset here. And now I just have to try and get a Shiny Alpha Eevee. So that's all I have to do is reset. It's still a very low chance. Still a very low odds thing to do, but it's the same odds regardless of how I was trying to get this encounter. The distance of the despawn radius, but there are 2 spawn points with all 4 of those Pokemon near that spot. There's a full-time reset on here. Resets are like they're really cozy hunting. Reset shiny hunting is really nice. I am hunting for a Shiny Alpha Eevee. I'm trying to get a Shiny Alpha Eevee. Looks like you can reset all 5 Skorupi around Drapion for an alpha also. So 5 Skorupis that's really good. Plus the alpha Drapion. So you get a guaranteed alpha encounter, right? And then you have 5 Skorupi spawning. That's really good. That's a really good one. There's that location with where the Alpha Dusknoir is. Aren't there a couple other spawns in there as well? With the Dusknoir? I'm pretty sure there's an outbreak or an MMO that despawns that. Thought Dusknoir was on our list. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, so it's right next to. So there's. Oh, interesting. So there's MMOs that are right next to it then. Bummer. Ambipom, is it just because it's further away? It was just further away. Of course, when I'm streaming, I'm seeing way less Eevee. So we didn't update some of the night spawns. I'm assuming the percentages are the same at least. thing. I know. It's like I tested it off stream and I'm just like, oh my god, I'm seeing so many Eevees. And then I stream and it's like, I promise there's the Eevees. I promise you see lots of Eevees. They're like, okay. I got 2 alphas one time. I think I took a picture. Next time I reset, I'll show you guys. Chatouts turn into Duskull and Dusclops, so no, the percentages aren't the same. Cool, cool, cool. That's helpful. Wonder what happens, like, why that information doesn't get updated sometimes. But yeah, let me see. I think I took a picture of it. There's the Alpha Eevee I saw to prove that there's an Alpha Eevee. Chosen Titan, thank you for the follow. There's the Alpha Apon. Did I really not take a picture? I had an Alpha Ambipom and an Alpha Eevee at the same time. I really didn't take a picture of it. What was I doing? Am I soft resetting for Shiny Eevees? Soft resetting for a Shiny Alpha Eevee. That was your Alpha Eevee too. Darn it. Well, you don't have to believe me, but I did get an Alpha Eevee and an Alpha Ambipom at the same time. I don't know why I didn't take a picture of it. I'm really mad at myself for not taking a picture. That was really dumb. There's an Eevee right next to me. F1. That was the craziest thing that happened in so I did this for an hour last night. That was the craziest thing that happened. Was getting 2 alpha spawns at the same time. Waiting for your earbuds to charge so you can join in. Nice. Au revoir. Ambipom. This one's also nice because you just have to rotate the camera. You don't have to move around. You just rotate really quickly, and there's only 4 encounters that you have to look at. And we just gotta wait. I'll probably do some... I'm gonna do some horde hunting while we're also doing this. The Fieldlands one is super chill. Nothing should attack you, and you don't have to look around. Ultra lazy hunt. Yeah, I think the Fieldlands one is the one I want to test out next after this one, assuming I get Shiny Alpha Eevee. The near future. I think that would be the next one I would check. Because I want to see what it's like when it's like double the chance of getting the alpha. Like 0.81% is a pretty significant difference to 0.45%. But again, only 1 encounter. So I don't know how much better it would be, but I do want to... That's the one I want to try next. Where's the 4th spawn? Oh, is it an Eevee? Yeah. So I say you see Eevee a decent amount of times. Lots of Ambipom. Also, if you are gonna do this, Bloods, thank you for the follow. I will say if you're gonna attempt to do this, I would highly recommend that you get perfect dex entry for at least Eevee. If you're interested in Apom and Ambipom, you can do it for those two as well, but I would highly recommend trying to get a perfect dex entry for Eevee before you start doing this. All right, we're just only been doing it for a little bit here. Still looking for our first Shiny Alpha, but or our first Alpha Eevee even of the day. Au revoir. Go for Alpha Snorlax. Nice. Good luck on your Shiny Alpha Snorlax. That is a great one. One I've also completed. What's up, Sir Knight? You might go for the Obsidian one. Well, good luck on that. I hope if you do end up doing that, definitely let us know how it goes. Like how often you saw Alpha Eevees or any alphas in general. Because we're definitely in the discovery stage of this. One Eevee. Ooh, 2 Eevees. Our first 2 Eevee reset. Do I need to go into the place and then go back to Jubilife and then back again? You have to in some way start at go to Jubilife. So you can either save right in front of the guy before going to the Fieldlands. Keep saying grasslands. Fieldlands. And then go and go look at the Snorlax, and then you can either reset your game, or you can just go back to the professor and go back to Jubilife. But regardless, you can't save in Obsidian Fieldlands and then do the check. You're gonna do map runs first? That's fair. I saw that was the I saw a couple videos explaining that one. But yeah, so for the Snorlax, you have to go back to either start or go back to Jubilife Village to do that hunt. Au revoir. Because once you're on the map, those encounters are set. They stay that way until you leave, basically. No problem. Oh, I also I ended up asking, well, I ended up responding to a tweet that Joe Merrick made in regards to Pokemon being at PAX East. Cuz I guess people are making videos trying to like speculate on why they're there. And um I asked him specific because he said he mentioned this, and I actually talked to V about this as well, and I think someone else said in here that the one booth that they always have at these events is the TCG like workshop or whatever, I forget what it was called, like TCG Play, and it's basically to help like introduce TCG Play to people who want to learn more about it. But I apologize. I can't remember who it was yesterday that was telling us this, but they have two booths at PAX East, and one was labeled TCG, which is clearly for that TCG play stuff. And I mentioned that to V as well. I was just like, but there's a second booth. There's one that says TCG. What's up, Jerry? And then there's another booth. It's just Pokemon. And V was also kind of like, oh, I don't know what that's for, actually. I was like, okay. Like, what is that for? And so I replied to Joe Merrick's tweet. And he mentioned that they have been doing a VG play booth at events recently. So basically a booth to introduce VGC to people. And so that is most likely what that other Pokemon booth is going to be, which I actually think is a cool idea. Considering VGC does not get really spoken about or even kind of introed into the Pokemon games. You haven't talked to Aaron forever, must have never chatted here. I think you have at least once, but good to have you back. That's what he I don't care about follow age. He mentioned that was a thing, so it sounds like that's probably what that other booth is. We'll have confirmation from those that actually attend PAX East, but no, does not sound like we're gonna get any surprise Z to A information or new release information. I don't know. It's like, it's just not, I guess, underrated. Yeah. It's not even like, it's just the fact that when you play a Pokemon game, they never, like, they just don't do anything about it. Like, they don't have some sort of, like, side quest even to learn more about it. They don't teach you about it at all. And I really understand that. Like, it doesn't have to be a part of the main story, but there should be something where they're just like, hey, there's this, like, double battling thing that you can learn more about. And it's like, oh, tell me about it, please. Give me some more information. I would like to know. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah. Oh, you'll actually, yeah, someone who you do a lot of shiny alpha hunting. We have found a way to soft reset for Shiny Alpha Eevee. And it basically involves the MMO reset method for static alpha Pokemon. But we realized that there are MMOs that can show up in areas where Eevee spawns. So you just do the exact same thing that you would do for static alpha. So you clear out the MMO and then save and just reset. And then you just have to it's still a low chance. Because Eevee is just a rare spawn in general. But like it's pretty much there's no other real way of hunting for Shiny Alpha Eevee other than like a map run. So this is like a good AFK way of doing it. You got Shiny Alpha Raichu and Sliggoo doing this. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot it does it for Raichu too, yeah. I wish they had a setting for single or double battle mode because I honestly love double battles more because of the mental strategies. Yeah, that would be like a hard mode. Which I wish they would do something like that. Raichu's underrated Pokemon is the Kanto version. Probably because, yeah, I mean, the mascot's Pikachu, so people forget, like, it has an evolution, so... Probably. But yeah, I actually, I tested this out last night. I did resets for an hour, and I saw 4 Alpha Eevees doing it this way. No, MMO in Legends Arceus is... Oh! Alpha Apom, okay. Whee! There's an Alpha Apom. Massive Mass Outbreak. MMO is Massive Mass Outbreak in Legends Arceus. Yeah, so the spawn rate of Eevee is still really bad. There's no way of increasing the chance of seeing Eevee. Does this game have Alpha Porygon? Yes. Only available in space-time distortions. Extremely rare to get an Alpha Porygon, or even rarer, a Shiny Alpha Porygon. But that is possible. I don't know what to do with Pokemon. Like, I don't know which game to shiny hunt in without getting bored. I don't know what to tell you. Found an Alpha Bastiodon the other day. Nice. That's pretty rare. That's like extremely rare. My rarest Alpha is Magnezone. I got an Alpha Magnezone when I was trying to complete the Dex entry for Magnemite. Being bored comes with the job of playing Pokemon. I mean, yeah, it's like, I don't know. There's an Eevee over there. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if you just get bored shiny hunting, then shiny hunting just might not be the thing for you. Like, I don't get bored doing this. I'm always like, I'm so excited to potentially find this shiny Pokemon. So, if that's just like not your thing, then I don't know. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'm live on YouTube, either in shorts or horizontal, just like regular format where you can see my whole screen. And then I'm also live on Twitch right now. You just stepped away from it for a long time? Well, you just gotta get back into it. Gotta just try it out. See however you feel. I don't know what to tell you. Day 7 for the Piplup soft resets. You ain't complaining. Yeah, I'm on 1 month of trying to get Shiny Cyndaquil. Just gotta be determined. Gotta do it. Go out and do it. There's another Evois. Ah! Eevee's dead! Oh no. We killed that Eevee. That was awkward. Well, killed an Eevee. Reset over it. It wanted to be an alpha and then it just died. I'm not alpha! It's snowing here. I could see and touch grass yesterday. Now I got 2 inches of snow and it won't stop until 2 p.m. Oh, damn. Yeah, I got really cold here. It's been like really nice for all of last week and now it's pretty chilly. It's that false spring. You're just like, oh, warm weather. And then it's like, haha, just kidding. Here's snow. Even though I'm more of a battle person, do you do get euphoria from finding a shiny is like nothing else? Yeah. That adrenaline rush. Getting a shiny. Nothing beats it. But you do have to have patience. You're not seeing my YouTube chat because it's over on YouTube. People who are watching me on YouTube, you're not seeing Twitch. Twitch people are not seeing YouTube. Yeah. Piplup, shield on. Should I put Roserade on the badge quest team? Trying to make a team after this Piplup hunt. Do you get a fossil that early? Are you able to do shield on that early in the game? There you go. Heart Gold, Soul Silver starter hunt is a good one. I have one. I would trade them over from Brilliant Diamond. You ever try the rush of a shiny? Drugs are cool and everything, but you ever gotten shiny Pokemon? The fossil's pretty early. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Alpha Apom. Oh no, Alpha Eevee. That's the 4th Alpha Apom we've seen. Roserade's cool. That was for like Diamond and Pearl. You can do Gibble pretty early on. You can go for Gibble. What else? Oh, you can't in BDSP? What's up, Ponyta's Path? How you doing today? What up, Lamara? How's it going? Platinum is the early Gibble. Oh, I was thinking of Platinum. Darn. I'm at the stage in Fire Leaf Green where I'm checking to make sure I'm not missing anything for shiny hunting. Sounds good, Matthew. I don't know. I've never really thought of a shiny badge quest in Gen 4 before. You could try for Munchlax if you want to go for an extremely hard hunt. Spiritomb also you can do pretty early, can't you? Spiritomb's a good one. Two Eevees! Only 2 viewers. Actually, now it's just gonna be 1. No. I'll give you one more chance to not say anything like that ever again. Welcome back, Matthew. That's crazy, Evan. That's 2 more viewers than are on your stream. Don't say how many people are watching my stream. Like, what an extremely rude comment to make. Is this just the same reset after Outbreak, just hunting for non-set alphas? Yes. Now we're doing it to try and get a Shiny Alpha Eevee. You do want to hunt Spiritomb. Yeah, Spiritomb would be a good one. Looking for Eevees and the Alpha Heracross, then back to Jubilife. The Heracross is a little bit out of the way of the Eevees, I think, but still, Heracross is a good alpha to get. I don't think that'll be too hard of a path. Did I see the Suyu thing? I swear to God, if that was like a Suyu these nuts or whatever. Suyu? No? Better not be a setup. New Switch emulator? Oh no, I didn't. I'm sure they're being very quiet about it. I did not see that. I hadn't heard anything about that. It was front page on your news articles yesterday. Are they a new Switch emulator, like it's the new one, or they're also getting shut down, kind of thing? Oh yeah, you can do Houndoom in the underground. True. I guess yeah, you can do a lot of underground hunts. Supposedly just launched with tons of new features. What are tons of new features? Bold of them to launch immediately after Yuzu got shut down. Really bold move. What's up, Shades? Indeed, we found a way to soft reset for Shiny Alpha Eevee. A lot of the babies can be hunted underground. I'm planning on doing Togepi at some point. That'd be good, yeah, to get Togekiss. Yeah, I feel like the fact that it's already getting news about it is not good for them. What? They should want that to be as quiet as possible. Piplup, Shieldon, Houndoom. Why is this hard to make a balanced team? I don't know if it. I mean, I feel like for Shiny Badge Quest, you mainly do it for what shiny Pokemon you want, not really balance.
I saw it! I saw it! I saw it! I saw it!
I wish. Not yet. Hopefully. What's up, Shiny Squirtle? So you have to get an MMO in a specific location. Then you have to clear out the MMO, and then you have to save, and then you start, and then you reset. You just reset like this. And that's how you get new spawns to appear. But you have to have the MMO in the specific location, and then clear out the MMO first. Have what? The 2 EVs? 2 EVs. Did you see Raikou died? Oh, I did, yes. I meant to, yeah, I was gonna talk about that. Did I figure this out? We figured out the doing this for static alphas. We figured it out, gosh, was that 2 years ago now? Who is Raynox? I don't know. Who is Raynox? And then we were talking about this in stream. I don't remember how this came up yesterday. We were talking about something, right? Hasn't Legends Arceus been out for 2 years? At least? Maybe it's been a year. I don't know. Oh, for the data mine. Okay, yeah, I'll get back to that. And then, yeah, I don't remember how we got on this, but we were talking about potentially doing this to soft reset for Shiny Alpha Eevee. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Wow. And Kyra mapped out the locations of where the EVs spawn and then where the MMOs can spawn to despawn those EVs. And then we tested it out yesterday and it worked. I didn't get a Shiny Alpha Eevee, but I was able to see 4 Alpha Eevees doing this last night. Of course, today I've seen 0, but just gotta keep trying. But yeah, the information on Raikou was data mined with this most recent Pokemon Sleep update. Raikou is going to have 30 bars that you have to fill up to capture it. So a lot. If it is hungry when you first see it, you can use your the biscuit you get at the beginning, whatever it's called. I can't remember now. And if it was hungry, that would give you 12. If you get a Raikou specific biscuit from the shop, it would give you 18 if it was hungry. And then Bonus biscuit. That's what I meant. I meant the bonus biscuit. So you would need two. You would potentially need 2 Raikou biscuits, and you would need to see it twice while hungry to capture it. Or if you have a Master Ball biscuit, you just use 1 Master Ball biscuit. April 13th. So it's almost been 2 years since we made that video. Yeah, almost 2 years. Crazy. But yeah, so Raikou is not going to be easy to catch. There was a sprite for Shiny Raikou in the data mine. That does not mean it can be shiny when you find it. It's just the shiny sprite is in the game. We have not had confirmation. Of Shiny Raikou, but it's in the game, so. They did that just for Nomi. But yeah. It can spawn outside of the event, and it can only spawn after you reach Master Level 2. Yeah, they haven't shiny locked anything, so I don't know. It's just weird to me why they wouldn't say that you could get it shiny. Like I don't see the point in not mentioning that if it can in fact be shiny. Oh, it's 9? Oh shit, I misread that. I don't know why I thought it said 2. I don't know where I got 2 from. It's 9. It's only on green grass, Isle. It's only on green grass. I would assume the first one's shiny locked. 9, 13, 19 for the sleep styles. Okay, 19. Jesus. So they're not, I mean, it shouldn't be easy. I would imagine the first one is shiny locked for everybody. They did mention it's going to be the same stats for everyone, so I think the first one's shiny locked for everybody. I think you have to capture 1 before it could potentially be shiny, but I don't know. They did mention that the first one everyone catches is going to have the same stats. They did say that. It'll be cool though. I'm excited for it. I'm hoping someone gets one to give us all hope. Well, we won't be able to see. Well, I guess. No, I don't think anyone will be able to see it on the first day, right? Because we'll have you won't. I guess it depends when they let us buy the bundle for it. I don't even think the bundle had an incense. I can't remember. Right? I mean, I have a Master Biscuit, so I'll catch 1 Raikou and then we'll see. On whistles to get to oh, you're right. Well, still, it'd have to be, I don't know. It won't happen right away. It'll take a second. Catching Shiny Raikou with a single Poke Biscuit would be satisfying. It would. That actually would be very satisfying. That's what makes me think it's shiny locked, though. Because if it's shiny, then it's easy to catch. Then it's an auto capture. That's what makes me think that it's shiny locked. Yeah, maybe. But I don't know if they want us to be able to auto capture it, aside from the Master Biscuit. Because in the end, the purpose of Pokemon Sleep is for them to take as much money away from us as they can. It's partially to track our sleep, but the other big reason is to take our money. So they got to make us spend as much money as possible on biscuits to try and capture it. Oh, it'll be interesting. I'm excited for the event. I'm excited to see how it goes. Au revoir. Oh no, Alpha Eevee. I just get stupid lucky last night. Go 14k for Cyndaquil and then switch to a modern game. Yep, nailed it. Good job. GG's, Smartby, you got it. Still firmly in the premium only, plus a couple growth incense squad. Don't think I've bought any bundles. They're not. I mean, the bundles they're okay. That's good. You're confused. I think your name's Isabella. Back-to-back resets, 2 Eevee spawns. Nice. Ah, another Alpha Apom. Dude, come on. I guess I just really got lucky with my encounters. Why are you confused, Isabella? That's 5 Alpha Apoms, 0 Alpha Eevees so far. Making me want to switch to the other spots. The method I'm doing, explain. You can ask nicer. Instead of just demanding. Hey, Freak, when you see a soft resetting their game. They're just pricier than I'd prefer, at least while saving to upgrade our house. That's fair, yeah. Can you please explain? Sure. So what I am doing is there's a method that we discovered now almost 2 years ago, where basically when MMOs happen, I demand an explanation now. I'm not gonna say it again. When MMOs happen, they can be in locations that despawn static alpha Pokemon. And we found out that when you clear out the MMO and save your game and then reset the game, it forces the alpha Pokemon to spawn again. But since you saved before it was spawning, every time you started your game up, a new Pokemon was spawning. A completely new spawn every single time. So that meant you could soft reset your game and just keep soft resetting until that alpha Pokemon was shiny. Because since it was a brand new spawn each time you did that, it could be shiny. What we then decided to we thought about the other day. I have a YouTube video explaining the static alpha reset method also, if you need more than just me telling you right now. I have a YouTube video. We talked about yesterday is doing this for specific spawns. If we want to, yeah. Just be like, I don't know what I mean, if they just want static, yeah, we could make a command for that. What we then thought about was, I thought we did that at one point. I don't know. I guess not anymore. Explain now. The odds are dependent on what you have completed for that Pokemon. So, do you have the Shiny Charm? Oh, there you go. New method. There's the video. If you have the Shiny Charm, do you have Dex entry level 10? Do you have a completed Dex entry for that Pokemon? There's potentially 4 different shiny odds, depending on how much you've done for that Pokemon. So I can't tell you what it is unless I knew what you had done. Anyways, getting to what we're doing right now. What we realized is MMOs also just despawn regular spawns. And then when you didn't know how to YouTube? I do indeed. I'm live. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Thank you, Shades. So we could have an MMO like appear in a certain spot, and it would despawn all the encounters that would normally be there. And then you could despawn the MMO by either capturing or knocking out or just getting rid of the MMO like you normally would with any massive mass outbreak. And then save the game, and then you would reset, and those spawns that normally would be there would reappear. And then we're just like, wait, let's do this for Eevee. Because Eevee does not have an MMO. It's impossible to get an MMO of Eevee. Eevee is a very rare spawn, so every time you check the map for it, it only has like a couple spawn locations, and it's very rare for it to even appear. And it'd be a very long thing to check each encounter. What's up, OC man? And so getting a Shiny Alpha Eevee is like a pretty rare thing. But we found out doing it this way that a MMO can appear over where there are certain Eevee spawn locations. So you despawn the MMO, save your game, and then reset. And now where I am, I have 4 chances. Oh, Isabella. Oh, different name on YouTube. So there are 4 different chances of an Eevee spawning, because all 4 of these spawns can be Eevee. And now there's a chance of it being an Eevee, of it being a Shiny Eevee, or of it being an Alpha Eevee, or a Shiny Alpha Eevee. The chances of it being an Alpha Eevee are low. They are not, it's not a high chance. It is, for these spawns, it's only a 0.45% chance of it being an Alpha Eevee. So it's not, I'm not trying to tell you to do this, and I'm guaranteeing you're going to get a Shiny Alpha Eevee very quickly. It is... another Apom! Dude. Ugh, six Alpha Apoms. YouTube is faster for some reason. Is it? Usually YouTube's further behind. This is, in my opinion, this is the fastest way to try and get a Shiny Alpha Eevee. However, that's saying it's the fastest way of a very low percentage chance of happening. You can do this for any spot that an MMO despawns Pokemon. Yes, you can do it for any, and you can do this for getting a Shiny Alpha Eevee is a very difficult thing to do. And yeah, there's other spots for this. If you guys want to check it out in our Discord, !Discord, under Pokemon Talk, Kyra has generously marked multiple locations to try this out for Eevee. So if you want to go there. Oops, guarantee. Thanks for clipping. I'm sure it was conveniently left out the not guarantee part. I'm guaranteeing you're gonna get a Shiny Alpha Eevee very quickly. I'm guaranteeing. Good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Helpful. Very helpful. Um. Come on! At least be shiny. Holy crap. Is that 7 or 8? Just here to provide a service, just not the one you want. 7. 7 Alpha Apoms. 0 Eevees. I'm probably gonna get a Shiny Alpha Apom. Probably. Which, honestly, at this point, I kind of want to, because I want to try out other locations. I wouldn't be that upset. Because then I can go and try in Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh no, Wookie, you gotta go? How sad. One day I'll get that. Also, surprisingly, I've only gotten one shiny so far doing this today. I've only seen the one shiny Apom. Between the two of us, we're doing 8 separate rolls at 1,585. You haven't seen one? Oh yeah, I saw a shiny Apom yesterday night, and then I've seen one shiny Apom today. So I have seen shinies. That would have been that would have sucked. It's like doing this. It's kind of like there's no reason why it wouldn't work, but until you actually see like an alpha or a shiny, you're like, I don't know if this is doing anything. It's like seeing the first Eevee. You're like, okay, so I can see Eevee. With Man Gone, thank you for the follow. And then when I see alpha spawns, regardless of what it is, I'm like, okay, we can get alphas. And then seeing a shiny, I was like, all right, we can get shinies. You found an Eevee on the first reset? Oof. I might have to go. I think Obsidian Fieldlands might be the call, honestly. I think the higher chance of seeing the Eevee may pay off compared to having more spawns. You just saw another on reset number 2. Because there's only, so just to be clear, so you had an MMO that you despawned. Just want to make sure you didn't just like you saw an Eevee and then you saved. Stantler MMO that you cleared? Okay. There's an Eevee. So I'm seeing Eevee. I could just... I don't know. Part of me is like, I've been here, so I've been resetting here for an hour and a half. I haven't seen a single Alpha Eevee, though. I felt better about this spot last night because I saw 4 Alpha Eevees, but now I've been here for an hour and a half and I haven't seen a single one. Now I'm questioning the location.
Ready to rock, Pikachu? Pikachu.
Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub, Sir Knight.
Sir Shiny just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for using that Twitch Prime sub. And I can get rid of those pesky ads. I was waiting to say, I was gonna ask you something. I was waiting because I know you got hit with ads. If you see an Alpha Eevee before me, I'm gonna switch locations. So let us know when you see an Alpha Eevee. If you see one before me, I'm going to switch. Eevee, and Bidoof. Well, you should see Bidoof every single... Because there's only...
I'm about to bust.
Lamara, thank you for the 100 bits. Double Bidoof. But you're seeing Eevee and Bidoof a lot. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting, though. You've been seeing a lot of Eevees.
Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
They can walk.
Fairvlog Panda with 162 bits saying, I can hype. We got a hype train. Thank you guys. Maybe the hype train brings the Alpha Eevee? Thank you guys. The other Iceland spot during the day has slightly higher chance of EV2. It also shares it with Apom and Ambipom. It's 0.57%. But nothing beats, it's like the Obsidian Fieldlands, it's almost a full percent chance. Which is double the chance that we can have basically here. Fat Cat with the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bitties. Hype train. Thank you. I have that song stuck in my head. Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can. Almost 9% where I am now. So, again, almost double the chance to see an Eevee. It's kind of hard to beat that. Yo, you just got Shiny Kyurem? Yo, GG's Panda. Let's go. There we go. Congrats on your Shiny Kyurem. Where's your Emerald Shiny at? I don't know. Where's my Shiny Cyndaquil? I was doing 5 times black, 2 parrots. Marvin! with the 10 gifties.
Marvin01994 gifted
For
10 subscriptions to the community.
600 total gifted subs in the channel. What the absolute heck, dude? Thank you. 600 total gifted subs. That's insane. Thank you so much, Marvin. Everyone just got a sub from Marvin. It's a lot of recognizable people there. Make sure you say thank you. You are here. Thank you so much, Marvin, for the 10 gifties and the 600 total gifted subs in the channel. Absolute legend. Thank you, dude. Getting us to a level 4 hype train. Ooh, you got a new gift sub badge, too. I'm still not able to customize those. Which?
Dicks!
I saw the bar move. I was just like, wait, why did it move? Because I got dicks yelled at me. Thank you, Lamar, for 750 bits. I just saw the bar move. I'm just like, I don't think the gift sub, I don't think I can customize gift sub badges, unfortunately. Unless they changed that recently. But I never was able to before. Have what? Basically, it's a different, just a new way of using the MMO reset method that we found out about for static alpha Pokemon. Requires an MMO mode with a sparkly symbol. No, you don't have to have the sparkly symbol. There just has to be any kind of MMO in the location that despawns the Pokemon. It does not have to be the one that has the secondary. For Pokemon Sleep, is Raikou a paid research event or is it free? It's free. There are bundles you can pay for if you want to, but it is 100% free. Everyone is able to get Raikou. Pokemon Sleep has not gone the Pokemon Go route of charging you for every single event. Part of me just wants to get a new go to a new location just so I can like visibly show some of you that haven't seen how to set this up yet, how to set it up. I'm gonna do that. Ow. Rude. That was weird. I thought I heard something else. While I'm here though, I'm just gonna check these just because they're already here. I've already saved. Let me make sure I don't have an alpha mischievous or kind of. They just disappear. I feel like mischievous just disappears. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. They run, yeah. Where did they go? Do they run? Like, what the heck? You keep a spare camp ticket for a camp location. Pretty good to have in case we have a new event. Yeah. You basically just have to make sure you go to green grass. But where are they disappearing to? This is kind of annoying. Mr. Biss, you are so annoying. Oh! Might have been worth it, though. Ah! Are you kidding me? That thing almost sniped me. Are there only 3 of them now? Ah. No shiny then. You just got your first shiny or Alpha Eevee? Okay, yep, I'm changing spots. I'm changing spots. I'm going to Obsidian Fieldlands. 13 resets, yeah. Double Eevee? Wait, I thought... I don't remember seeing that there was a spot that had multiple Eevees on your Obsidian Fieldlands marker, Kyra. Sir Knight, can you... Can you take a screenshot of where you are and... Oh! Send or DM me. Rude. You know which ones they are? Okay. Are you serious? How am I too far away? Nothing? Really? Go over here and check Lucario. Yeah, the fact that that has a higher chance of seeing Eevee or Alpha Eevee and it's double Eevee. We definitely need to go to that location. Yes, exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, if you're able to send me a screenshot. Oh, I forgot I got a shiny Frostlass. I forgot the outbreak that I had to despawn had a shiny Frostless. That's funny. Alright, so now I have to get an MMO in Obsidian Fieldlands, and I have to have an outbreak in the right location. Thanks, Sonic. Are you at PAX right now? Ah, wrong one. Just keep quickly checking here until we get one, or keep resetting quickly. Oh, you leave tomorrow. Okay. Are you feeling better today? Hey, there we go. Here's to hoping I have one in the right location, please. This would be really nice. Oh? Is this the right spot? I feel like it might be too far north. That's one of the spots. That's the one you're in? Hey, let's go. That's what we like to see. Alright, let me go despawn it. Sir Knight, couple of questions before I do this. Is it still raining? And is it daytime or nighttime? How is Drifloon spawning right now? Evening and clear. So you let the MMO completely despawn. So you let the rain completely despawn. Then you saved and reset. Okay. Okay. That's very important information that I need. I need to mark it. And then I did, yes. This is different. This is slightly different though. This is slightly different. Rainstorm should be fine. I'm gonna guess it's not that big of a deal. Whenever you can send me a screenshot, Sir Knight. If you just, when you do just like a screenshot of your map zoomed in, so I can see where exactly you're standing. Let me know when you can do that, please. Just let me make sure it's morning. Don't want it to be night, evening is fine. Okay, so I made it daytime. What we'll do is we'll go here. There's a cadaver outbreak, which is really actually annoying. Get rid of the cadabras. Just DM me. All right, thank you. We not. Step 1, don't die. Are you serious? Kadabra. What the fuck? Dude! Oh my god, stop running into the cadabras. We good? Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see here. So you are... basically right where I put my, okay. Pretty much right here. Except you are not hiding in the grass. Okay. Kyra, so this is pretty much it right here. Is where he's standing. Thank you, Sir Knight. Literally right, and you're just looking right at the same direction I'm looking right now? Or towards the left? Like, at the mountain? Like that? Is my shiny male Combi still in the boxes? I believe I have a shiny male Combi, yeah. How come you never do these cute selfie going live tweets? Because I am 34 years old. Just in case of storm. I don't know why it matters, but... Oh, so you're more... You're looking this way. Okay. You're a little bit further back. Maybe further back. Maybe a lot. Or no. No. You don't have the... Weird. Oh, you're pointed up high. You're pointed up higher is why. Okay. this is good. I think this will be fine. Yeah, we were trying. I realized I hadn't claimed that Magearna for having a completed Pokédex up to Eternatus. I was missing like 5 Pokemon. So we did that the other day. Alright, hopefully I did this in the right spot. I just kind of went full send. I did. I have the Magearna now. And I got 2 Bidoof. So those are the 2 spawns you see, I'm assuming. These are the 2 spawns. I immediately got double doofed. Yeah, I was legitimately missing like 5 Pokemon. Yep, and this location you can get Eevee to spawn. So now hopefully we'll see an Eevee to prove that Eevee spawns here. I got double doofed again. Okay. Not the best start. Yeah, so I guess the way the spawn point, it looked like it was only 1 spawn, but it's actually 2 spawns right on top of each other. Why am I only getting Bidoof? I guess. What's up, Josh? Eevee! There we go. So, you can get Eevee. Confirmed. Now we just do this. Till it's a Shiny Alpha Eevee. . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . .
.
. 'What spawned way over there? Weird. Okay. We'll be here longer than Crystal Cyndaquil. Maybe. The shiny odds are better, but the chance of an alpha are pretty low. Probably not. It's still less than a 1% chance of a Alpha Eevee. Am I method hunting? Yeah. So 2 Eevees. It's definitely, this is easier than the other location because I don't have to move the camera at all. So in that sense, it's definitely easier. We'll see how many alphas we see. Woo-hoo. Kyra, are you gonna check that other location that had Ghastly and Haunter? Or are you staying in the Apom spot? I'm getting double doofed. You're going to? Okay. It'd be nice to know, like, of the 3 locations, what's the best spot, for sure. If you're okay with it, yeah. Oh, the doof right in my face. Awesome, thank you. I think, because I feel like we have a pretty clear idea of how it is in the spot where there's the 4 spawns. Obviously, having the potential for 4 different Eevees is good, but you definitely see a lot more. Oh, there's our first Alpha Bidoof. So, you definitely see more Apom and Ambipom, like way more. Granted, I'm seeing a lot of Bidoofs, so I don't know. I guess it depends on how it's like. The one that's more important is how many more Alpha Eevees you see. That's what we need to see, what the better spot is. I'm just not getting Eevee. Dang double doofs. You hate to see it. Oh, you got the golden kappa over in. Oh, you got cadabras too. What are the chances of that? Wow, you got the golden kappa. I wish I was cool like Smarpy. These Bidoofs killing me right now. Sir Knight, are you still seeing a lot of Eevee? Or are you seeing more double Bidoof now? So you were like... You're saying you're seeing like Eevees... Like a lot of Eevee. Oh, there's an Eevee. You're on reset 38. Maybe we should keep track of this. I'm gonna keep track now. Might as well. What was the text that we used for Legends Arceus called? I forget. Oh, that was this one. I just want to put it underneath. Fair. I can't just really. Well, I'm not gonna do it like that. Ooh. Pause. What? Open Australia upside down. Oh. Here we go. Let's use this old one. There. Alright. What's up, Master Cow? You're hunting Flying Terra, Ursaring on the side now too. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing boards for Solosis. We have found we're trying out, and it's basically the MMO reset method.
Emotional damage.
For Shiny Alpha Eevee is what we're trying to do. Basically, we're doing the same reset method that you would do for static alphas, and instead we're doing it over where Eevee can spawn, and then we're just resetting, hoping that a Shiny Alpha Eevee spawns. Who came up with the idea first? We did. Myself and chat. We collectively came up with it. I really don't remember how we ended up talking about this yesterday. Huh, really? The static alpha reset. It was somebody that was in Glax's stream. I can't even remember who it was. And then Kyra told me about it. Decided to stand on the rock that's at that location. I feel like the queen of the hill. Overseeing your Eevee spawns. Another Alpha Bidoof. That's 2 Alpha Bidoofs. Probably. Probably. There's the Eevee. Doing 2 alpha hunts at the same time. Kinda, yeah. It's possible to get... Why is this so horribly centered? What is this? Oof, that's awful. Forgot what I had to do to not make it look like this. Terrible. Another Evois. Where I decided to reset wasn't the best, but I'll take picks where you can see both spawn locations without turning. Okay. Really? Standing on that rock wasn't the best spot. I figured it would have been. You have to run to visually see both. Ah. Bummer. Oh, turn. The small cliff where an Apom spawns can also be alpha, and then you can see both other spawns. Okay. So 3 potential alphas. That Eevee was alert. But not shiny or alpha. I haven't gotten a double Eevee yet. The Bidoof just running in from the outside. That was funny. Bidoof, you're not in the shot. Sorry. Oops. Darn it. That was the first time I've pressed B like I was using the Bitendo 8-bit-do controller. 8-bit-do? Why do I keep saying Bitendo? Okay. You were there, and the two spawns are there and there. So that tree is kind of annoying. The trees. Have you had it where one of them spawned behind the tree where you couldn't see it? I've done a lot of resets. I'm also still on the rock. Oh, that's right, because you saved on the rock. That's right. Okay. Really, standing on that rock is not... Well, you just had to turn the camera. I feel like the rock is okay if it's just turning the camera. I feel like the rock would maybe be better. Yeah. I don't know, because I feel like from the spot that you are showing the picture from, it would spawn... It would probably spawn behind that tree. Yeah, it's like if you hear the sparkles, that's all that you really... technically need to listen for. If I like trusted myself more to not be like, just because I didn't hear sparkles doesn't mean it could be shiny. What if the sparkle sound just didn't work correctly? Just stand by the berry tree. Yeah, that might be better. Yeah, or someone has debated me with the sparkle sound. The tree's probably better, right? Because there's nothing like blocking your view and it looks like both spawns. Yeah. Probably the tree is better. I get what you were trying to do where you feel attacked. I was attacked. Like being on higher ground is usually like what you want to do. Like that would have been my first thought too. But I think if you just save in front of the tree, you'll be good. There's a third Alpha Bidoof. Still have yet to see an Alpha Eevee. But we have seen now 3 Alpha Bidoofs. I'm just unlucky. I mean, off stream, this was going so well for me. Off stream, I was seeing Alpha EVs left and right. And then I stream it, nothing. I know. Freaking odds. Stupid RNG. I would like the RNG from last night, please. Give me back that RNG. How odd. What's up, Mike? How you doing today? Ghastly and Haunter in the same spot every time. It's making me nervous. Uh-oh. Ready to start spring break tomorrow. Nice. Dylan has spring break next week, but they have it's Thursday and Friday. And then they have a teacher workshop on Monday and Tuesday. So it's still 6 days, but 2 of the days are not technically spring break. Which actually reminds me, I will not be streaming at all next week. There will be no streams next week. Kathleen's going on a girls' trip for most of the week. And then when she gets back, Dylan's on spring break, so I won't be streaming while he's home from school. So Mama's getting much deserved few days off. So it's just gonna be me and Dylan and Landon, so pray for me. Hopefully I come back. Enjoy your dinner, Marvin. It'll be fine. I'll be very tired, but it'll be fine. Double Eevee! There we go. Finally, my first double Eevee. Thank you for the lurk, Shades. But yeah. No streams next week. Or maybe a late night stream. I don't know. Yeah, I changed it to daytime before I cleared the outbreak, yeah. I could do I might do a random late night stream just for funsies. Once the kids are asleep. Depending on how I feel. Welcome back, Shades. Your spawns aren't changing? The only thing is that you had already saved after clearing out one MMO, but I don't know why that should affect it. Unless somehow those spawns are not affected. Was that VS? Yes? V's? We're trying to get a Shiny Alpha Eevee. I'm doing a shiny only run in Scarlet and Violet. You ditch the starter after you get the first shiny. Nice. Done multiple static alpha hunts in one MMO for it. Yeah, so it could just be that location for some reason is not... Unless you're just getting really unlucky. Thank you. My favorite evolution? Probably Umbreon. Flareon holds a special place in my heart, because that was the very first evolution I ever had. But I still think Umbreon. What's up, Wiggins? Oh, father of the alpha. It's pretty easy to set up. It's basically the same exact thing as the MMO reset method for static alphas, except we are using the location for Eevee spawns, like here. And so you just have to get an MMO to appear in the right location. I'm always very unlucky. And clear out the MMO, and then save, and then just start resetting. So you get a Shiny Alpha Eevee. The odds are not awesome. I know. I figured out how to do resets, and we figured out how to do resets in Legends Arceus, the game that definitely was not made to do this. We figured it out. But it's a less than 1% chance to even see an Alpha Eevee, so it's not the easiest hunt you're ever gonna do. But regardless of how you were to actually see an Alpha Eevee, it's always less than 1% chance. So even if you were doing map runs to check for an Alpha Eevee, it's the same chance of seeing an Alpha Eevee as what we're currently doing. Let me do this instead, pretty much. More like Cyndaquil has made me numb to pain. Now I'm just like, I can do anything now. But they're also really quick encounters. Down for the crazy, let's go. But it'd be cool. I just need to get the freaking Shiny Alpha Eevee to show people that it's possible to do this. Your longest hunt was an Eevee at 41,000 encounters in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Wiggins is about to do that hunt, so I'm sure he's really excited that you just told him that. Or Wiggins already started that hunt. Yeah. So there you go, Wiggins 41,000. There's a nice big number for you. You're at 67. That's not a lot. You got crystal bills even in 2000? Dang, so that's pretty lucky. You just found a shiny Onyx. Hey, nice. GG's. My last 2 hunts in that game have been short. You're due a long one, so 41,000 encounters for a shiny Eevee. That's insane. 41,000 encounters is crazy. Doing an Eevee gen quest though, so it's all worth it. Nice. I was thinking of doing that for Bulbasaur. The only problem is that I can't get Bulbasaur in Gen... What did we find out? Gen 5 and I think Gen 2 I can't technically, right? Can't remember now. Gen 1 I can. Gen 2... Yeah, I'd have to do eggs for a couple of them. Because you don't get a Bulbasaur... Or did you get a Bulbasaur in Gen 2? Gen 2 Bulbasaur with the Ace Trainer Steel glitch? Excuse me? What's that? Wait. Tell me about this. I've never heard of that. You've piqued my interest. You can hunt and steal trainers' mons with arbitrary code execution, but how would they be shiny? Would I have to steal the Pokemon every single time and then check to see if it's shiny? Oh, Oliver's done it? I can hit up Oliver about it. Of course Oliver's done it. If it's a very obscure shiny hunt, then Oliver's done it. Makes the trainer's mon stats roll like wild Pokemon. So you see the shine, but you see the shiny before you steal it. You can whirlwind to get encounters. That's so cool. Okay, I have to figure out how to do that. Reset a few more times, but it appears the 2 spawn location does not work. Ah, that's such a bummer. That would be such a cool shiny hunt. I'll have to... I think I saw Oliver do this. I remember him talking about the Team Rocket, like he was going to be Team Rocket and steal a trainer's shiny Pokemon. I think I remember this now. That'd be awesome. Okay, so I have a Gen 2 shiny Bulbasaur. I have an Eevee and a Haunter, and the Eevee has appeared every time so far. So only one of them is changing? Or only one of them has changed? The other one, it's always Haunter? It's so weird. Oh, neither of them are changing. Oh. Oh, you're saying it should be an Eevee or a Haunter, and it's always Haunter. Or wait, no, I'm confused now. It works at the first reset, then not at all, just like Unknown and Mamoswine. Oh, but why? Why there? Is it close enough to the Mamoswine that it's causing that? Or is there some sort of interaction that happens over there? That's so weird. Hmm. Alright. Well, I guess we know not to worry about that one then. Nice, thank you. Dude, that'd be such a cool hunt. I am definitely going to steal a trainer's shiny Bulbasaur. 100% gonna do that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The fact that it's not changing at all is... shouldn't be the case. And the genders aren't changing? Yeah, so it's not changing. Okay. Bummer. Yeah, if the genders aren't changing, it's for sure the same Pokemon. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I can do Gen 1, 2, and 3 for Bulbasaur. I can do BDSP, so Gen 4 for Bulbasaur. I think Gen 5, there's no way of doing Bulbasaur. So I think Gen 5 is the only one that I can't do without just doing a egg hunt for it. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, was it Heart Gold Soul Silver that you get it? Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't. I was like, I thought we had something for Gen 4. So Heart Gold Soul Silver, you can soft reset for it. That's right. After you beat Red. Or I don't even know if you had to beat Red. The Professor Oak at some point gives you, yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Our Gold Soul Silver are good for shiny hunting. So Gen 5 is the only one that there is not a way to get shiny Bulbasaur outside of hatching it from an egg. Too bad. So close. I'm assuming so. It's not surprising. So Eevee is you're able to shiny hunt Eevee in every single generation. That's not very surprising. Yeah, if I had to do one egg hunt, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, hello. Another Alpha Bidoof, still no Alpha Eevee. Killing me. Want to do Shiny Alpha Wurmple for my Gen Quest? The Pichu Spa is the best option. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, good call. You might as well just go test that. I am working extra hard to leave everything in order as I will be on vacation all next week. That's nice. Are you going anywhere or just... Oh, there's our first Alpha Eevee. Ah, not shiny though. Close. So close. All right. Finally saw one. So it took 55 resets to see Alpha Eevee. Not too bad. Not too bad, honestly. You just have too much PTO. That's a nice issue to have. You have 3 shiny Alpha Wurmple and they're all Beautifly. Oh no. Rip. I was lucky enough to get a Alpha Cascoon. I got a shiny Alpha Cascoon. What's up, Tommy? How's it going? Just waiting for class to start. Any plans for the weekend? We're gonna watch the Iowa women's basketball. Their round 1 game is on Saturday. Be watching that, and then I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be that nice out this weekend, unfortunately. It's supposed to rain on Saturday, and yeah, it's in the 50s, so not terrible. Yeah, not a great. The weather was nice for 1 week, and then now it's cold again. Supposed to get 6 to 9 inches of snow. Nice. Damn, that's crazy. So yeah, no real plans. But then another reminder, if you guys didn't hear me when I said this, I will not be streaming at all next week. Kathleen's gonna be out of town for a few days on a little girls trip. So I am full dad mode on next week. Sounds like a skill issue. I mean, you guys saw what it was like having Landon up here with me on stream for like, I don't even know if that was 10 minutes. He tried to eat everything on my desk. And he would get so he's like, he wants to walk so badly. He's now at the point where if we hold him, he just like constantly like shakes his legs around and like will not sit still. He's just like squirming constantly. Stop leaving tasty things. My controller is not tasty. It's invisible, but it is not tasty. But he is not able to walk. He definitely can't walk yet. He's getting he has some moments. If we hold him, he's like figuring out like to move his legs, but he's not like even kind of close to walking. For an infant, that is delicious. But see, it's expensive, so I don't care. No, he can't pull himself up yet either. He's putting the Mudsdale way ahead of the cart here. Where's the other spawn? Oh, there. So he hasn't even mastered crawling yet. He's kind of just like, he can like move himself, but it's definitely not a like solid crawling motion that he's doing. And then he just the problem is he always sees Dylan standing and running and jumping. And so he's just like, screw crawling. I want to do what she's doing. That looks fun. I want to do that. So he's trying to basically skip and go straight to walking. And so if I tried to just hold him here and be like, hey, we're going to stream for a few hours, he would scream at me. Oh, he's also, oh my god, I haven't told you guys about this. He's grinding his teeth, and it is the worst. I cannot emphasize how awful of a sound that is. He grinds his teeth so much, so hard, it's so awful. And he does it on purpose. And oh my god. It is the worst sound ever. Like, it bothers me so much. So he's also doing that. And it's just, oh my god, it's so bad. It's like truly one of the worst things I've ever heard. No, we're not going to let him cook. We need to distract him as much as possible. He'll be rubbing and kicking a soccer ball when you least expect it. Nah, he's not even close to that. Dylan can kick, though. She's got a good kick. It's funny, too, because when she does it, she's like, kick! Every time. Like, such a... She narrates herself so much. Every single time she's like, kick, kick. $69 resets, nice. Shiny Alpha Eevee on reset number 69, let's do it. She has strength and is particularly handy with a stick. She is just coordinated. Welcome back, Marvin. No shiny on 69. How else will you know that she's kicking? You know what? I'd rather know that. I'd rather her tell me that. I'd rather get a warning. He's kicking. What up, Sidge? How you doing today? That's the surprise kicks that you gotta watch out for. Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones that are a problem. Oh, no more hitting me in the head. She's only done that once. Testing out new decks in Pokemon TCG rotation is... Oh, there's a new rotation today? Is, what's the name of the new set? Does the new set come out? That new set with the, Paradox Legendaries come out tomorrow? Temporal Force. Is that out tomorrow? Oh, nice. That would make sense. Yep, that would be tomorrow. March is kind of flying by, right? Does anyone else feel like March is just kind of like flying right on by? Look at their ETB pools, basic EX and a full art trainer that no one cares about. RIP. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. This month like really flew by. I don't know what it is. Oops. Back in my day, months used to be a whole 28, 31 days. Now they're like a week. Yeah. Orlando's like 3 weeks away. I am not prepared for Orlando. Yeah, I need to have a team. I need to put a team together. What's the new shiny hunting method? Basically, it's the old MMO resetting method to get it that we were using for static alpha Pokemon. But now we realize that we can do it for other... I mean, we already knew we could do this, but we can do it to try and get shiny alphas of Pokemon that aren't guaranteed to be alpha. And we can use it for Eevee, which does not get an MMO. So this is kind of like the easiest way to try and get a shiny Alpha Eevee. But I say easiest with a giant grain of salt because it's still less than a 1% chance that you get an Alpha Eevee. Like, we've seen one so far. But there's not really any other way to do this that would be better, in my opinion. I know you can do map runs. I think this is better than doing a map run. And I know you can get a massive outbreak of Eevee. But I think this is better than than constantly trying to get massive outbreaks of Eevee.
Wow.
Yo, Ryan! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, everybody! Welcome on in. Guys, if anyone here is not following Ryan Was Taken, go and drop him a follow. He's an awesome streamer. He's going for a shiny living dex in Sword and Shield. It's a really cool thing to be going for. Zama, thank you so much for the follow. I know. I missed the chicken attack too. Baron, thank you for the follow. Shiny this reset. I needed to be a shiny alpha. So we are actually doing a new thing that we realized yesterday. I don't think anyone else has actually tried to do. Ziggs, thank you for the follow. We knew about the MMO reset method for static alpha Pokemon. To try and get shiny static alphas through resetting. But then we realized why not try and do this for Eevee? Because there are MMOs that despawn Eevee. And then we can just do the exact same thing of clearing out the MMO and then resetting to try and get a shiny Alpha Eevee. No, so I haven't gotten a shiny yet, but we saw an Alpha Eevee. I've seen 6 Alpha Bidoof and 1 Alpha Eevee so far. So I don't really care if anything's shiny, unless it's a alpha. I tried to do that for a shiny alpha Voltorb, but it didn't work, so I just did MMOs. It has to be specific spots. So it can... some of them it doesn't work. We're figuring out what things work and what don't work. For some reason, this doesn't work for everything. I've had an Alpha Bidoof from the Eevee spawns in the Fieldlands twice. A shiny Alpha Bidoof? Oh no. I'm most likely going to get a shiny Alpha Bidoof first doing this, but shiny Alpha Eevee would be amazing. But I looked on YouTube to see if anyone else had any videos. Oh yeah, go get some food. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I didn't mean to like keep you around. Go get food. But yeah, basically, I haven't seen anyone else post a video that has. Oh, there's an Eevee. That has a better way of doing this. The only other way I saw was doing a map run, which is fine, but it's not like this is, in my opinion, this is a lot easier. But you're also like, if you are gonna try and do this, you have to keep in mind that Eevee only has like a 0.98% chance of being an alpha spawn, so less than 1%. So it's not gonna be a quick hunt. What's up, Rival Lobster? I'm doing good. How you doing today? Yeah, that too. You don't potentially like there's no other Pokemon that are shining that I'm missing out on these resets. Like, I'm solely focused on these 2 spawns. That's a good point. You're doing good. Nice. But anyone who is interested in knowing a little bit more information about this, Kyra has put together some photos for us, some images on how to best, or where the locations are for the EVs for this, in our Discord, !Discord, if you want to check them out, in the Pokemon Talk section. So make sure you are someone who is interested in trying this out. You go and check out those images and you'll see the best place to do this. Oh, you should probably delete the that one spot where for whatever reason they weren't changing. If that image is still posted, probably delete that one. Oh, nice, you got the Pichu one. Let's go. Okay, we can keep it up.
Ready to rock, Pikachu?
Angel, gifting a sub out to Ryan. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you.
The famished gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ryan was taken.
Thank you so much, Angel, for that gifted sub. New, I guess I say new method, new-ish method. New-ish method. We're basically we figured out a way to soft reset, or reset. I guess it's not soft reset. I don't know, soft reset. For the chance of a shiny Alpha Eevee. Oh, second Alpha Eevee on reset number 90. Not shiny though. So as you can see, you can get Alpha Eevee doing this. It's not shiny. Ah, that would have been so cool. So one of the Pichu spawns does not despawn from the MMO. Ah, bummer. Caesar, thank you so much for the follow. And your MMO is Pikachu. Not helpful. That's too bad. Takes a little patience. I imagine we check the stats and everything, right? The fact that they're changing, they're always, I mean, they're not alpha every single time. So as you just saw, I saw an Alpha Eevee. On this one, it'll probably be 2 Bidoofs. So yeah, it's changing every time. It's the same idea that I have a video on it. But if you do this to reset for a shiny static alpha Pokemon, it works. So it's the same idea, just a different, just not for a static alpha instead. It's for these 2 spawns that can potentially be Eevee, is what I'm doing it for. You can do it for a bunch of other spawns. And now an Alpha Bidoof. Wow. That was like the closest we've gotten to alphas before. That's pretty cool. I have all the 3DS Pokemon games, like mainline. Pretty much. I'm missing like a couple copies, but like in the I don't have X and Y. I have Y. Like that, but why do you ask? You got Alpha Eevee number 3. Nice. Yeah, so for Eevee, I thought this made a lot of sense because you cannot get an MMO of Eevee. So this made a lot of sense to do this for Eevee. Where's the other spawn? Oh. We're trying it also for Pichu. Kyra's trying it for Pichu right now. Because Pichu's kind of a rare spawn. It'd be amazing if this worked for Hisuian Zorora, but of course it doesn't. Probably gonna hunt an Oras to just feel something. You should do chain fishing. That's an easy shiny hunt. I got a shiny Alpha Eevee back before the update by resetting the outbreak. Took forever. Oh, really? Another Alpha Bidoof? What? So many Alpha Bidoofs. That's awesome. Not a lot of people have a shiny Alpha Eevee. Yeah, I did chain fishing to get a Staryu. I ended up getting like 3 Whalmers doing that. I think I also did it for Remoraid. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if the underground ones are affected by an MMO above it. That's a good question, Kyra. I would assume probably not, but I don't know. It could just be like everything. It just like it depends on if it despawns everything just in the very general area, or if it's like it has like a potential like wall effect. So everything above and below, potentially. That would be amazing. I'll have to test that one out. I think you can do a chain. Can you chain fish for Feebas? I can't remember. I don't think so. Oh, you can? There you go. You can do a Feebas just to mess with Rev. I think you can do Basculin too. Pretty sure. It has multiple spots. Nice. That's how you got one in ORS. I didn't think I did. Maybe I did. I remember. Oh, I think Staryu is actually only an X and Y now that I remember. Staryu might only be chain fishing in X and Y. I can't remember which game it was now. Yeah. Reset number 1, hundo. So 2 Alpha Eevees and 100 resets. Is oh no, you didn't hop on the rock. Oh well. You said it's only one spawn you have to see, right? The second one behind you. Good, good, good. Love it. US on Route 119. 100% encounter during day under the bridge near the Weather Institute and during the night near the Stone Northwest. Is it 100% chance of... So I guess... Like every time you cast, it always has a Feebas. But... I hope so, Kyra. That would suck if this doesn't work in that spot. I would be very surprised. I think it would be... I guess you can chain... I guess it'd be... It's not a perfect chain spot. Because it's not like one of those spots where there's only like the one... non-blocked out area. But... Obviously, you just have to hope you get a good chain and just get the shiny. Taking a few short breaks and you're almost caught up to me. I mean, I'm just going. We grinding. suction cups. Yeah, I mean, with suction cups, it's a high chance. But like, if you do it in a spot where there's like only the one like there's rocks on 3 of the 4 sides, then a very high chance of your chain not breaking. We saw a shiny Apom when we were doing it in a different location. So I have seen a shiny Pokemon. Just here, there's only 2 spawns, so. But I've seen 2 shinies while doing this. The odds are 1 in 585, so it's not like, oh no, really? It hasn't even changed gender? Two Eevees! Double Eevee. So weird. Because you clear the MMO, and then you save the game, and then you're just resetting. That's all you're doing, right? It doesn't spawn in the same spot every time, but it's been the same gender every single time. And it's only been Wurmple. The gender not changing is weird. Unless Wurmple doesn't have, unless like, yeah, maybe. It's 50-50 on gender, so the fact that its gender isn't changing is not a good sign. It's so weird. Why would it not? Is it like the only thing that I can think of is both of these spots there's a rock? So is the fact that there's that rock there, is that messing things up? Because, like, that's been... I feel like you can't... I've had these spawning, like, right next to me. You went close on the other one? Maybe. I don't remember... Maybe you're too close? No, that shouldn't be a thing. I don't think that should be something. What if it's because of the rock? It might, like, that's the similarity between these two. I don't know. I don't know why this wouldn't work. All the other spawns are changing except for that wormhole. What? Why would that one not change? But everything else is changing. It's so weird. I don't understand. The only thing, again, the only thing I can think of is somehow the rock being there is like causing the spawn, is like having some weird effect on the spawns that are not, I don't, but you said, like, how far away behind you was that other wormhole? Cause like I had Bidoof spawn right next to me here. I don't think it's a distance thing. It was pretty far. This makes no sense. I don't know how to really explain it, and then like I couldn't like it. I don't know why this would be the case, but it has to be, it has to do with this the rock being there has to be something, because that's the same issue you were you were having the issue with the other spawn location, and there was a giant rock, and now you're having another issue, and there's a giant rock, so. For whatever reason, the way the game is coded, if you despawn an MMO, from what is happening to you right now, if you have an MMO and despawn it, but there's a rock right there, it'll bring in the spawns, but then you can't, it's like they stay the same they are. That's the only thing. That's literally the only thing. Because it's happened to you twice now, and that's the only similarity. Yeah, I guess try getting that location again. But right now, all we have is rock. For some reason right now, I'm saying this rock is a problem. You check twice, the second time you're at the berry tree, but the rock, there was still that rock. I don't know. I don't know. Again, it makes no sense. I would not expect anyone to just be like, "Oh yeah, I totally get what's happening here." But those are the similarities. No, because the spawn wasn't there during the outbreak. One of the other wormhole spawns is kind of near the rock too, and it changed. So those other wormhole spawns, though, so those can only be wormhole. They can't be anything else. At this time, yes. So it's only the wormhole that can sometimes be a Pichu. That one is staying the same. But it's weird because it's not happening for for these ones. It can be Bidoof or Eevee, and they're changing. Why would that one not change? Sorry, Mighty, that was awful timing, obviously. No, so the spawn was not there. The outbreak had despawned the Wurmple. So it wasn't too far away. That's so weird. Wiggins! You're already VIP. I can't do anything else. Take it away from him. I am the VIPist. Alright. I'll just try and remember that. Thank you for redeeming VIP. You're more VIP than you were. Sorry. I don't have the website anymore.
Sublime!
I don't have that website. I don't even know what the website is. Maybe there's a place where the Pokemon despawn but are still in the code of the map, just for thinking. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna ignore Smartby and Wiggins. I'm trying to figure something out. You guys just have do your little thing by yourselves. You're gonna try the MMO again? Okay. Nothing inappropriate. They're just claiming things that they're trying to be like Wiggins just redeemed the become a VIP even though he's already a VIP, and then Smartby redeemed the flip a coin for VIP even though he's already VIP. So, you know. Just doing extremely helpful things. Flip a coin to see if you lose it. I know. I don't remember the website. I have to I don't know. What Mighty said about the code of that Pokemon, that could be it. Is just even though it's technically not visibly there during the MMO, that the game is coding that spawn to just it's still the game says it's still technically there even though you can't see it. That could be what's going on. I could see that. I don't know why they would do that, but that is that's a rational explanation for what's going on. You think I'm trying to get everyone to sign up for a pyramid scheme? Maybe I am. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that specifically. I don't know. We don't have a good reason for it. All we have is that's possibly what's happening. And like I don't know why that one in particular. Yeah, the Iceland spot, I don't know. I don't know either. No. There's something happening that we can't visibly see that's preventing those spawns from changing. You gotten 4 Alpha Eevee and 148 resets. I'm on 2? Have I seen 2 or 3? I think 2. A lot of Alpha Bidoof. You've only seen 2 Alpha Bidoofs. Really? I've seen like 10. That's kind of crazy that you've seen 4 Alpha Eevee and only 2 Alpha Bidoof. Hmm. Apparently, I summoned the doofs. Feels like I should have more resets than I do. Doofy King. No thanks. I will pass on that title. say, I haven't seen an Eevee for a second. There's the Evois. Wah. Yeah, just Koopsie. Just Koopsie. Back-to-back Eevees. I think I saw this too. Unfortunately, it looks like for anyone going to PAX this weekend, it's not supposed to be really good weather at all. It's unfortunate. I think it's supposed to snow. Where is the Alpha Eevee? Shiny Alpha Eevee. Please. Please. Come on, Bidoof. Stop being a Bidoof. Be an Eevee. Don't be a Bidoof. Be an Eevee. Still haven't gotten that MMO back. Oh no. Double Alpha Eevee would be insane. What would be the chances of that? So it's a 0.98% chance of getting a single Alpha Eevee. What would the chances be of getting 2 Alpha Eevee at the same time? Oh, it's 0.81%. It's even worse than I said. 0.81% chance of an Alpha Eevee. And then it's is it 18% chance of just an Eevee spawn? We need some math people. Oh, speaking of, there's the double Eevee. 16.26%. 16.26% chance. I know, I was like, where's B Rich or Kawanaka when you need him? Only downside to this method is your home screen is finally going to do your current time. That one guy. Only downside to this method is your home screen is finally going. What? One's a math teacher, the other is a PhD. So I need to ask them this question. Wait, I'm confused. Your home screen is finally going to do your current time to that one guy. Get your 5th Alpha Eevee, what the heck? I'm gonna steal your game. You're getting all the Alpha Eevees. I still only seen 2. True. Yeah. I saw the other ones in the Iceland. I meant Docs. That one guy kept asking your time one day randomly. Oh, except actually my Switch is not on. That's not the right time. So actually, no. I don't think it's showing the right time. I'm pretty sure. I've changed the time on my Switch so many times. I don't know if I ever have the correct time. Yeah, that's not the right time. Also, they could have just done that. Yeah. I was just for someone's first message or like someone who just followed me and then they ask me what time it is where I am, that's where I'm just like, I'm not gonna tell you. That's a weird question to ask. Yeah. To me, that's a red flag. That's one of those where they like ask, it's like, where are you streaming from? I'm just like, I don't, that's none of your business. If you're here often and you watch my stream enough, then I'll probably end up saying where I live and what like region I live. There's another Alpha Doof. I am King Doof. What the heck? Why am I King Doof? I always felt that way when a streamer would say not only his state but his town. You know who I mean? No. I mean, sometimes I say it. If it's a big enough town, I'm like when I lived in Denver, I was just like, yeah, I live in Denver, Colorado. Good luck. I stream from the local library. Yeah, when it's a big town, I'm just like, sure, here you go. Like, I'm in Washington, D.C. Enjoy. Have fun. They live up north. Oh, A Drive. You can say A Drive. It's not like... Don't say the name. Yeah, Dan used to say his town, which was kind of... He lived in a small town, too. That one was a little bit like, I was just like, ugh, I don't know if I would say that town. He lived in a pretty small town. Yeah. He didn't really hide it. He also, I mean, it's fine, but that's true. Some of you have gotten my address. I put a lot of trust in you. You got my old address though. I don't live there anymore. I probably should have been better about that, honestly. Hi, Bidoof. I really should have gotten a P.O. box and used that. Have I shipped that person's card? No, because I'm a terrible person and it's just sitting right here and I'm just like, I'm just stupid. I'm an awful person. I'll get it done. I will get it done. Finally got it again. I'm gonna keep it night so it's more obvious than things change. Hopefully it works. It'd be such a bummer if it didn't. I don't mind saying my hometown, like 99% of you guys live in the US. Good luck finding me. Exactly. Yeah, if you said your hometown, I'd just be like, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything in the Netherlands. I don't know where anything is. I'll always be like, all right. I do have your address, don't I? I know where you people live. Too tired to do anything with it. Woo! I'll probably be able to get it packaged up and mailed out next week since I won't be streaming. Yeah, possibly. It's weird because like the Netherlands is like the size of some of our states, right? Is Texas bigger than the Netherlands? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Definitely. I think most of our states are probably bigger than the Netherlands, aren't they? I don't mean like how many people. I meant like size of the country. Like physical size. Yeah, I forget how big Netherlands actually is. Oh, there's a doof. Not a big country. The closest is Maryland. Okay. Wow, yeah, that's a small country. 41 states are bigger. So crazy. 10 squats. Why are you guys making me work out lately? Like the third day in a row that's been redeemed. Ugh. Ugh. Isn't that the point? I guess. Alright. Oh, my hammies are tight. Hammies are tight, tight, tight. Et voilà. Any luck, Kyra? Or doesn't appear to change so far. So weird. Drifloon level 6 female every time. I really don't get why that would be the case. And an alpha Wurmple behind you. So it's literally just the spawn that can potentially be a Pichu that is changing. Or everything else is changing except for one spawn. And it's the one spawn that can be Pichu. There's another alpha Bidoof. Why am I the King Doof? Why am I King Doof? Like, I really don't know. Yeah, Steelix is like there's walls in the direction, and like I know I said the rock. It's not. It can't be this rock. So it's like the only. It's just like makes no sense. It's like the game would have to actively program certain spawns that, regardless of if they are despawned from something, they are actually still physically there, which is preventing them from being like re-encountered. So for some reason that Wormpool slash Pichu slash Drifloon spawn oh, you can't test the Scythers, dang. I don't get it. But basically that one spawn is being treated the same way as the unknowns. Another Alpha Bidoof is gonna eat that Eevee. Run, Eevee! Run away from the Bidoof! But it's being treated the same way as Unknown and Mamoswine, even though that spawn is not affected by like some storyline. I do not get this. Double Evoa, double Evoa. Wow. Double Evoa. Have you guys seen the trend on TikTok recently? Where everyone's replacing sounds with just Arnold Schwarzenegger. If like, what if Arnold Schwarzenegger like did the made the sounds of this or whatever? If you're still here, Wiggins, I sent one to Wiggins. I don't know why this is a trend. There's a video of like Super Mario Bros. Like, what if all the sounds were replaced by or made by Arnold Schwarzenegger? It's just ridiculous. I don't know why I don't know what the trend is. Everyone's just like, well, what if this was the case? It's pretty funny. Sometimes it's just like just very stupid. Most of the time it's really stupid. You're just like, this is just the whole, like, these are just like too much sound. It's just like, you're like, all right, that's nothing. Arnold singing I Want to Dance with Somebody. It's probably like the same idea, but they've now put it with like everything. Yeah, I guess it's probably from, yeah, I guess it's AI, isn't it? See, I guess I'm okay with AI doing stuff like this. I'm okay with that kind of AI. Not hurting anybody. It's just stupid. Other questions do we need answered? I'll see if the Zora Underground gets despawned or if I can get the Scythers. Yeah, Zora would be the other one that I'm interested in. The Scythers, I guess, too, yeah. I'm so nervous now about other spawns, like those cameo checks. I guess. Except he never would have appeared in these other, like, normally. Yeah. Oh, and Togepi, yeah. What a bummer. So, not useful. You can't do it for Pichu. Sucks. That sucks. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do it that way. But it would be cool to just see if this is possible. Oh, you got the Togepi, nice. That was easy. You're not, no. But yeah, it's like if you could do this for this that Zora respawn, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, it's not very hard to get an MMO of Zora. Come on, I want at least one more Alpha Eevee. Please. Please. Have I still only seen 2? Or have I seen 3? Can't remember now. I think I've only seen 2. Togepi spawn gets despawned. Good. Good. Good start. Like that. I've been doing horde encounters this entire time as well. And 0 shinies. Killing it with my shiny luck lately. Maybe taking a week away from shiny hunting will be good. I'll build up a ton of shiny luck. I'll come back. I'll get Shiny Alpha Eevee. I'll get Shiny Cyndaquil. I'll get a first encounter Shiny Manaphy. It'll be great. It'll be great. Let's get all the shinies. We're actually getting close to odds for finding a shiny in general. Did I get 2 encounters every single reset? We're actually almost at odds for that. Doo-doo. What's up, Gustavo? Did I catch the other one? Which other one? No, Cyndaquil is on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. What? Doo-doo. Yeah. Chat's completely empty. Now it's even more empty. It works? Hey, okay. Alpha Togepi, okay. Your game isn't broken. That's good to also confirm that. Gonna get Landon now because he doesn't want to sleep in the afternoons anymore. That's fun. It's a fun journey for us. Alpha Shiny Togepi would be a really cool one to get. Can it only be Togepi? Can it be anything else? Starly and Staravia, the others, pass. Another Alpha Bidoof! Voodoo! I keep getting Alpha Bidoof. This is ridiculous. Voodoo! Did not ask to be King Doof. Alright, we're gonna get a 200. We're gonna get a 200 resets and that'll be it. Super Bidoof Coop. Son of a bitch. Chose me. I guess I gotta be Lord of the Bidoofs. Come on! Fuck off! Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Like right there, right in my face. That was back to back, wasn't it? Was that back to back or like almost back to back? Lord of the Doofs. It's kind of unfortunate that Eevee and Bidoof are like the exact same color. I guess I gotta be Lord of the Bidoofs. Come on! Fuck. That was funny. Okay, can I be Lord of the Eevees? No. What about friend of the Eevees? Can I be friend to the Eevees? I know, Eevee's shiny is way better, thankfully. Well, I got one Eevee that way. Can I be best friend to the Eevees? What about best friend to the Eevees? That? What do we think about that? Oh! Wait, okay. We've got something going here. Okay, so best friend to the Eevees. Wait. What's better than that? How do we step this up? Best friends forever, Eevee? Can we best friends forever, Eevee? Please? BFFs? Can we be BFFs, Eevee? We do that? Huh? BFFs? Ah, too much. Damn. Alright, fine. Best friends. Back to just best friends. I'm sorry. I came on too strong. Best friends. That's fine. We can be best friends. Came on too strong. We can just go back to being best friends. That's fine. I was happy with that. It's okay. Back to BFs. Back to best friends. Oh. No. Friends? Can we go back to being friends? Please? Eevee. Eevee, come on. Let's just be friends. It's okay. We can be friends. Oh no. Oh, Eevee. I'm so sorry. We can just go back to being friends. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come on so strong. I thought I misread the room. We can just be friends. It's okay. I'm cool with being friends. Ugh. Not you! God damn it. Oh my god. How do I get rid of the Bidoof? This is ridiculous. I'm just getting Alpha Bidoof. I can't. I can't. I'm just... Oh! Eevee! You came back! Please! Acquaintances! I don't want to be Lord of the Bidoof. What do I even get by being Lord of the Bidoof? What do I even get out of this? It's a bunch of doofs. Lordship over God. That's true. Peanut butter. Please. I would like Shiny Alpha Eevee. I got the Eevee part. I said Shiny Alpha Eevee. Shiny Alpha Eevee. I don't know that being on the Bidoof Lord is the end game. It's not really what I was trying to do, but somehow I've stumbled into this title of Lord of the Bidoof. Alright. Last one. Last chance for Shiny Alpha Eevee today. Or no, wait. I think second to last. Second to last. I think. I don't know. Second to last. We'll say second to last. I don't know how I've been doing these resets. I don't know how I count it exactly. One more. Alright. This is the last one. Last reset of the day. Show me Shiny Alpha Eevee, please. Shiny Alpha Eevee. And no. All right. We tried. Two Alpha Eevees. Technically, that's odds. That's what I should have found, right? Or actually, we're slightly above odds because it's what 0.81% chance. So, for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. We'll see you later.